Don't say we can't, oh, just don't say another word. These thoughts you've imagined aren't real, aren't adding up. You fetched your ideas from nowhere, all from another world. Your logic's impaired, your full picture is cropped. Cause we both know that one day they're just gonna try again. Without doubt, might say if all's gonna mend. We both know that one day the sun's gonna rise again. So don't pout for our sake, cause this ain't the end. We both know that one day the sun's gonna rise again. So don't pout for our sake, cause this ain't the end.
What is up, you beautiful people? It's your boy Ebbs back once again with another stream. This time we're going back to the mainstay of the channel. We're going to be playing some F1 24. It's time for another Wednesday night race for WTFL Gold, and we're going to be racing tonight at YAAASSSSS Marina circuit in Abu Dhabi. It's a track that, I won't lie, I'm not a massive fan of. There's a few challenging corners off camber, a few bumps in certain corners that can unsettle the car if you're a bit uncertain on the throttle. But at the same time, for whatever reason it is, on this game, I've been known to be quite quick. I've had previous league races here in an alternate league that I run on an alt account, and I think I was in the top 5,000 globally for it on time trial. This was, disclaimer, a few months back, so and I've not raced it since then, so it may mean nothing. I may still end up in the mud, but hopefully I'll be able to pull some of that pace back tonight. So without further ado, let's get into it, shall we? So, we're going to go straight into time trial. We're going to follow the standard setup for tonight. Luckily, we don't really need to worry about trying to find a wet setup, so we can focus all of our time on trying to extract that pace once again, because we are going to be in the desert. The chance of rain is minimal. So let's pull our Merc out of its little garden shed that we've been keeping it in, and let's select the track, shall we? This can only go badly, but we're here for it. We're going to manage it. Okay, so the first thing we're going to do is we're going to set ourselves up with a setup. So, give us 2 seconds. I'm going to pull this up off my phone from where I've taken pictures of it. So, despite all the straight line stuff going on, you actually run quite high wings around here, weirdly enough. And that's what we're going to do here. We're just going to set this up. Okay, what next? All the way to the left here. Except, surprise, we're keeping a little bit of toe in on the rear. Keep that rear nice and settled. Nice and stiff on the front suspension, as always, but not all the way up. You can extract a little bit of pace, but it just rips the front tires apart, in my opinion. I prefer softening things up just a smidge, just to keep the car pointing the right way, basically. Now, I do have 2 setups for this track, and I'm going to be loading both of them up, purely because I can't remember which one I used to get the good time. So, we got to try both. Oh, that's not it. That's it. Okie dokie, right. That's the first one. So, Abu Dhabi. Oh, helps if I actually choose a spot, doesn't it? There I am typing away and I'm not even looking at the screen. Oh, we're starting off well, boys. We're starting off well. Abu Dhabi. And we're just going to get the second one loaded straight up, basically. So, what we got here? Same wings. Same on that, I think. Yes, maybe? Yeah. That's what I did. This leads me to believe that this is the one I used in the race, which I'd still had decent pace on, but... Yep, kept that the same, and kept that the same. Okay, cool, right, so we got a bit of alt. I'm guessing that what I've done here is, when I was going through and setting the car up for my other league, I created an alt that has a bit more of a stable rear end. That is my initial thoughts, but we're going to have a quick play around with it and see. Let's put alt. Rear plus. There we go. You know what? We're gonna go into the looser one first, just so that we can get a. Yeah. What time are we looking at? 122.4 for the platinum guys. 122.8-ish for the rest of them. Okay. I think we can do. I think we can do the thing with the stuff. Ooh, that is a point, actually. Current track selection. Official. That way we learn the track and the braking markers in the correct lighting. So I'm a simple man and I can't have much variation. Okay, right. Why are these all marked as 20? Ah, who cares? Right. Nope. Load. There we go. Right, okay. I guess let's just go for it, shall we? Let's see what happens. I won't be on the pace immediately. I've got to get used to this track again. This is what I say when I don't like this track. I've got to find my braking points and all that sort of stuff again. Why is it daylight, please? Should be nighttime. Alright, we'll do this lap and then we'll switch it to midnight. Just to, get the ambiance correct. I'm braking way too early for corners. Except for that one, I broke too late. That felt messy. .124.8. I think I'm like 2 seconds off. I'll find the time again, though. I'm not worried. Let's do it. Oh. Now I remember that curb is evil. Christ, I chose the wrong moment to take a drink of water, didn't I? That sausage curb is also evil. It's all floating back to me. Death is everywhere. A bit pansy coming out of that chicane there. Can definitely get the power on a bit earlier. Okay. Grinding along that curb like a skateboard, not good. That's fine, the lap was trashed anyway. Oh yeah, look at all the time. All the time we can be finding. We're easing into it now, we're warming up a bit. Lost a lot of time through there. Really didn't optimize that. Oh, twitchy. Nice, 123.6. We'll take it. That sausage curb really screws you over. Right, let's go back to the garage. Let's get the nighttime going. I want to see where I am as well on this. 123.6. Okay, about 8/10. We can find that. We can find that. I'm not sure if I did use the alt one then, because the rear of the car does feel quite stable already. I don't know. Maybe I've just got better at driving. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Yeet. We need to get better at missing that sausage curb. Oh, look at all that time. I think we found about a 10th and a half through that corner alone. That was good. That felt neat. Oh, twitchy. It's all twitchy. It's bottoming out though. It's not like rear downforce, so I might need to raise the rear. English would be a good start. I might need to raise the rear of the car. So I need to be able to attack these curbs. I can carry more speed through there. 100% I can carry more speed through there. Ah, maybe you should try and not carry so much speed through there, huh? There's time to find. There's just, yeah, there's time all over the place. Like, I could probably brake about 10 meters later there, and that corner would be perfect. Ah, I got on the curb. Ah, deep into the chicane. I think if I raise the rear by 2 clicks, might make the whole thing nicer. That felt very good. There you go, another half a second. There we go. That's the turning I needed. Have I just invalidated? No. Okay, note to self, tighter line not equal more time. Wider line equal more time. Yeah, I can definitely... it's deceiving me. I can definitely carry more speed through the initial stage of that corner. Oh, that felt scruffy. Yeah, I lost a lot of time in Sector 3 there. Still 122.9, I'll take it. Whoa! Damn! This isn't a decent lap. Still, we can try and experiment and find time places. So I need a couple of tenths to be up with the front runners. Alright, let's try again. Nailed it. You know what? I want to try the other setup. See what the difference in feel is with them. Maybe I'll just set this one up to be better for a race. I'm not sure. That didn't feel particularly nice. A little bit scruffy. Ah, too deep into there. All that time we lost just by braking 5 meters later than we should have. Yeah, we pulled back a decent amount of time there just by carrying a bit more speed. To be honest, the car doesn't feel too different. Alright, let's restart that lap. That was scuffed before it even started. I need to keep remembering, you go deep in there and then straighten the car out and it works better. Alright, I'm losing focus here a little bit. Come on, man. I need to try and find my pace again. Did the same thing again. Right, I need to open my window as well, because it is wham. Even though, you know, the temperature outside is also somewhat warm. But, nuts to it. Ugh, right, let's do it. That felt okay. Okay, apparently the brakes were made out of cheese though for that corner. Come on, man. That was nice. The curb pulled me round there. What's going on with my braking into the chicane, man? Oh, that was just stupid. Come on. I think I prefer the old setup. Yeah, nah, I don't know what it is. Like the handling feels negligible, but for whatever reason, I'm struggling with that setup. It's yucky. Right, let's go again. Well, okay then. Right, well, that was stupid. Maybe I'm just going through my scuffed phase a bit earlier in the stream. Normally, after about 45 minutes to an hour, I start to struggle for pace and make a load of mistakes. And then I get my shit together by the time the race starts, but for whatever reason, I'm hitting that earlier. Which is annoying, because I know I can be more fast than this. I'm pretty sure on my alt account I was in the 21s. Just really can't find any pace. Oh yeah, definitely time to find. Like I said, carrying more speed. That felt good. Ah, a bit unsteady out of the second part of the chicane there. There's a dip in the track just after the after that corner, and it always screws me up. Oh, that felt better. There's a wall there. Not the best. It's weird because the fastest lap I did was going wide into that corner, but for whatever reason, I can't replicate it. That was just ridiculous of us. Nailed it. Just casually sideways through turn one, why not? I feel like I'm getting the trail braking, sorry, with an R. I think I'm getting it better in that corner now. I really am losing time through that though. I have no idea why or how. Oh, come off it. I hate that corner. Honestly, it's, in my opinion, the most difficult on the track. Because it's off camber. So you're just fighting for any grip you can find throughout the entire complex of corners. Right, well that was just stupid of me. Come on, man, I need to... Firstly, I need to look at the screen, not chat. But secondly, I need to get my head in the game. I'm an idiot. I'm an actual idiot. Okay, well, this is the portion of the stream where we hit restart lap about 40 million times. Yay! I don't know what I did, but I found a bunch of time, and I lost it all again. Pro Racer. That was just an absolutely abysmal turn 5. Or is that turn 6? I don't know, it's a turn of some description. I think I'm trying to take that corner just too tight. I'm braking too late into the first part of that chicane. And then because of it, I'm going deep into the middle of the corner. And I'm just poorly setting it up for me exit. The lap was balked anyway. Whee! There's that off-camber I was telling you about. Point the right way. Right, you know what I'm going to do? One sec. I'm going to raise the ride height on the rear a little bit. So I genuinely think the rear of the car is bottoming out on some of these... Whoa! Some of these curbs. Way too early for that corner. Look at all the... I've just pissed away like a tenth and a half. Just by getting that wrong. I mean, that felt messy, but it got me the time back, so I'll take it. I mean, I think that helped, the raising the rear ride height, because I had no business not spinning the car there. I wish it had stopped yeeting me back into the middle of the track. I have no idea what that is about. Right, I need to restart that. I might take a scuff lap, really hit that bollard, because I think that's what's bouncing me back into the middle of the track. So So I might take a scuff lap, wipe out that bollard, and then it shouldn't bounce me again. It should just let me take the line I want to take. Or, you know, miss it. One sec. There we go. Die. Okay, that was quicker. I'm gaining time at the minute. So I just need to do that again when it counts. Alright, there's a 10th to be found in there, easy. Oh, nearly. Turn 2 really screwed me there. I'm going to continue on with this lap. I need time on track rather than just restarting every time it goes wrong. I need to actually figure things out. Ah, you whore. Okay, after spinning it round, I just invalidate the next lap anyway. Scuffed from the start. I'm turning in too early for that corner as well, to be fair. I need to remember slow in, fast out. Maybe not that slow. And, you know, definitely not slow out like I just did. Ugh. I've definitely got my 3 problem corners to be working on for this, this race, though. Purple sector 3, I'll take that. Straight into a red sector 1. Oh yeah. That felt good on exit. We're still down, but we're down less than what we were. Aldar. Oh, referee. I never went off. Might genuinely struggle tonight, which is weird, because I've raced this track on this game and done well previously. I just can't find that pace anymore. I'm easily like a second down on where I've been previously. I have no idea what I was doing on that final corner. Again, just too deep into that first corner. I need to fix the line through there. Excuse me. Why am I getting wheel spin in fourth gear, please? Okay, I guess I'll just go fuck myself then. Jesus, missed that corner by so far. I need a map to find it again. Right, if I do go quicker this lap, it'll only be marginal. I have no idea what just happened. Ah, fuck's sake. Oh, dear. I have no idea. I'm stuck on that chicane. I really am. The other corners, I have a rough idea on how I need to tackle them. That chicane, I'm clueless. Oh, come off it, you whore. I didn't even touch the curb. I don't understand it, man. I keep making mistake after mistake. Yep, great. Nice one. That was just me being a bell end. That felt good. Watch me fuck it up. Told you. All that time just gone. That felt a lot better through there. I might need to short shift into fourth, you know. I just feel like the car had bogged down too much. Phenomenal. I had no right to go faster there. Yeah, I had absolutely no right to set a new PB there. Oh, come off it. There's a dip in the track right on the inside curb, and it unsettles a car every damn time. So I'm constantly having to try and adjust the steering halfway through the corner. Or, you know, in this case, the car just decides it doesn't want to turn at all. I think that's the first time ever that I've properly cut that corner. I might only try dropping into 5th for that corner. Again, purple sector 3, we take those. We don't take those. Alright, apparently that's legal. I guess we do take those. Hell yeah, how the hell did I just find a 10th, please? What sorcery is this? Ah, it's alright, I gave it back in the next corner, it's all good. I was just borrowing it, it seems. Had to catch that halfway through the corner. Can someone explain that to me in terms of science and how the fuck that happened? Ruh-roh. Ah, who needs track limits anyway? That was janky. God damn it! I'll tell you what, the car does bog down a little bit, but it's so much more stable if I put all the foot down. That's good England as well. All the foot down. Racing lines are overrated. Oh, that felt so much nicer out of there. Hell yeah. You ever seen a man lose a tenth in a corner? You're about to. Okay, only half a tenth. We take that. Small miracles. That was dumb. That was even dumber. Although I might have just found a new secret life hack for those corners. Okay, okay, we are cooking. Let me cook! Ugh, damn it. Okay, I think we found a life hack for that corner as well. I still need to figure that one. Really need to sort that one out. I don't know what just happened, but I am alive. Okay. I'm actually somewhat annoyed that I screwed all that up in the final two corners. I'm not going to lie to you, because I was a tenth and a half up. I'm finding the odd 10th here and there. If I can string them all together, I could go a good chunk faster. Why are you the way that you are? Stop being a dick! That was honestly probably the best turn 5 that I've done so far. I seriously, I can't get that corner right, even by my own standards. I'll go faster, and then I'll lose a 10th on that. Two tenths, please. Thank you. That's what we needed. Hell yeah. All right, now we're cooking. Okay. What did I do? Someone please put in chat what I just did, because I have no idea. I'm cracked. I'm cracked. Someone stop me. Oh, that was daft. You know what? I'm going to continue this lap. I feel like the momentum's on our side here. What is going on, please? Where am I just pulling random tenths out of my arse from? Oh, Christ. Okay, we go again. That was a very, very dumb line, but somehow we've netted some extra time. I found a way of tackling that corner, I think. What a time to be alive. That was unlucky, we just lost the back end a little bit through there. Oh, alright. I think I've peaked. But a 122.4, we're absolutely going to take. We're going to take that all the way to the bank. Holy crap, we're only a half a tenth down on Rapid. I kind of want to outdo him, you know. I've never outdone him before, and he's always bollocking me in the WTFL Discord because I never switch the RS modes during the race. And he sits in the tier above me, so I'm very tempted to just do a little bit of trolling. Okay, we're gonna do it. We're gonna see if we can go faster. We're finding time still here, there, and everywhere. I reckon it's doable, you know. Remember, we only need 0.05 of a second up, and we're faster than him. Even if it's by 1,000th, it still counts, because ultimately he's a better racer than we are. So this is just for bragging rights. Ah, curb unsettled the car. It's fine. We're using this as a warm-up lap. We went back to the garage. We need to find that groove again. Ah, oh well. Oh, I'm such a dick. Validated. I didn't even need to then as well. I just sort of My arms kind of froze after they'd corrected the slide. Ah. Alright, we'll only have 1 or 2 more goes at sorting this out. Alright, 1 or 2, like, legitimate goes where we make it past the first sector, please. Ah, come on, man. Zoinks! Come on! What? Alright, so I can definitely go a tenth faster through that corner. That's a thing that I've just found out. Got a very good drive out of that chicane there. Alright, let's see if we can do that line that makes us a tenth quicker again. Hello. Of course, this is all, even though we've done 28 laps of this is all still technically just 1 lap pace. So this means nothing in the grand course of the, like, grand scheme of the race and stuff. Because one mistake like that and we are a little bit balked. Itchy eye. don't know how matey in the Red Bull's so quick. He's 3/10 faster than me in out of Sector 2. Alright, that was just an atrocious attempt at that corner. Send me to court, because that was a war crime. Tell you what, if you're too keen on that corner, you lose so much time. Ha! I think I'm turning in too early for that corner, you know. Oh no! You bitch! Yeah, I thought that might get invalidated, but I thought I'd try it anyway. Ruh-roh. Oh, we're taking a bollard with us. Ah. We're onto something there, though. If I can get the turn in right, might be able to be a bit more aggressive in that corner and net ourselves a bit more time. Maybe not that aggressive. Christ. That was very nearly good. I had to, like, dip off the throttle ever so slightly. Okay, that's a thing, I guess. That's something that happened. Ah. Oh well. How have I lost 2/10 before I even spun? Excuse me. I want to speak to the manager. Alright, final attempt. And by attempt, I mean we make it at least through Sector 1. There is like just an aggressive amount of time that we can find if we string together the right lap. And we just pissed it all up the wall, thank you. I cannot believe I've done that. This is an outrage. Ah, screw track limits. I do what I want. Leroy! Wait. Alright, I quite clearly cannot get that extra 10th. I mean, I can. The theoretical best is going to be decent, I think. But for whatever it is, I keep Freddying. I can't put it all into one lap. I'm just too inconsistent. Look at that. A 1:22.35. That's a 10th faster than Rapid. If I could just put it together in a good lap that doesn't suck complete ass. Oh well. Ooh, we have mail. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, whatever. Do the thing! Right. What else? Podium pass. Give it to me! Ah, we got the Jackson Pollock suit. Okie dokie. How much have I gone through this? Nearly enough. 20 days. We can do that in 20 days. I reckon we'll get up to like level 45 or 46 today. Fair one. Right. It doesn't matter anyway, because we have our race helmet for the rest of the season. And we, well, we're on the final season of the game, really, so it don't really matter. Right. Equal. Let's go for Woody from Toy Story, and there we go. Realistic? No. Yeah, Christ help me. I can't think straight. I don't know, man. I think realistic would be useful because the race starts at dusk and progresses into nighttime. But at the same time, practice is in the middle of the day. So I don't know, man. You know what? Yes, I do. Dusk. Right. That'll all do. Off we go. Let's figure out what the tyre life is across the board. If I remember right, the softs melt after like 2 laps. They just are not useful. The mediums are okay, but the hards are the one you want to be on.
In the Middle East, and the final one of the season, it's Abu Dhabi, and it's time for the final practice session.
Cheers, Natalie. Right. Let's stick 9 laps in, and out we go.
Don't push the car just yet. Track is still green. Try to take it easy for the first couple of laps.
Don't tell me what to do. Safety cars are a very real threat, by the way, now. We have 18 people on the grid tonight. So there's actually people on the track to crash off and into the barrier and into each other. So there is that X factor involved. As we found out last race, actually. I feel like we probably could have been on an alright strat last week if that safety car hadn't gotten our way. I mean, it was a bit of an L strat on paper, but I mean, I don't know. I feel like we could have pulled it off. Our pace on the softs at the end of last race was pretty damn good, to be fair. Okay. Note to self. Car goes sideways sometimes. Tell you what, without the battery on always deploy like it is in time trial, the car does feel a bit more stable. Minus a few stupid throttle decisions on my part. Or that. Ignore that, that didn't happen. You all saw nothing. That's a wall. They're bad. Come on. 18% on the front right. That is awful. On the plus side, it does mean that the car's going to get a little bit more understeery than oversteery, but still. Whee! That's 20% after what is essentially 3 laps. And that's not with full race load of fuel either. If I was to start the race on these, I reckon I'd get 5 laps out of them before they're risking punctures. Could I drive like an actual adult, please? That'd be great. I think, to be honest with you, even if there's a very late safety car, mediums might just be the way to go. I'm going to move the front brake bias just a little bit more up. It's going to be even worse on the front tyres, but I can feel the rear... Whoa! I can feel the rears lock up a little bit into that chicane.
Okay, we've got 4 laps of fuel remaining.
These tyres become pretty much undrivable after lap 3. Like, I'm not necessarily driving well, but I'm not driving terribly, and I'm half a second down. And that was on an already pretty mediocre time anyway. Okay, well, that's how you don't die on that corner, I guess. But look like you might. Rear tyres are being torn apart, really. I can't put the power down too reliably because that shit like that happens. I think this is going to be one of those sessions where I don't take any softs into the race. Yeah, I think There is zero reason to take any softs into the race here. That is awful. Just awful. State of these tires, man. Oh dear. Might be a little bit challenging. It's going to pause a sec. I'm just checking the Discord for any bullshittery that's going down. Doesn't look like there's any. There isn't usually any, but it's always good to check in it. Steward briefings. Okay, there's literally nothing there, just about quali bans, which we don't have one, so we're good. Okay, I think we've got another one? Yeah, we got 19 people, I think, on the grid. Zoinks! It's gonna be busy. I'm always a bit nervous when we get newbies joining the league, though, because I don't know what kind of pace they have or what their racecraft is like. Because I know people that are fast but can't race side by side to save their lives. I also know people that are really, really good when alongside someone, but are just lacking pace on this game. So it's a complete mixed bag, to be honest.
Okay, our best lap so far, 1 minute 26.1.
Cheers, bro. Oh, what is this? 20? I want to say 28 laps. At this track. So 28 laps halved. It's going to be 14. Okay. Let's...
We're fourth in the speed trap, 193.9 miles per hour.
But did I ask, though?
All clear the garage, please. Cars ready to leave.
I need to figure out when I want to use the mediums. I think, to be honest, using them at the start is probably the play here. We can cover off with any early safety cars on the hards. And I don't want to get caught out like last time.
Okay, just want to remind you to keep an eye on your tyre temperatures, which you can do on the temperature panel of the MFD. We monitor carcass temperature and surface temperature, and you'll get the best performance when they're both inside a normal operating window. Surface temps tend to fluctuate faster, so try a few laps with the data open and get a feel for how to control them.
Right, no DRS on the next lap. I want to figure out what the fuel burn's like. We have enough time that we can pretty much drive these tyres into the ground as well. Okay, here we go. Right. Okay, let's start it properly though. Alright. There's 06 as we cross the line. Let's see what we got. Not too worried about that. That was 06 when we crossed the line. What's it going to be now? 05. Nearly 04. Okay. I'm going to try again, though. Would the car like to turn at any point, maybe? Possibly? So it was 05 as we crossed the line. So now we need to figure out what it's going to be this time. Well, that's a thing that happened. I did not pay attention as to what the fuel was when I crossed the line there. Oops. I think we're going to be okay for fuel. And to be honest, I can fuel save quite well here anyway. Dumbass. Alright, 3 laps we lost 0.06 of fuel. So that says to me 0.02 a lap on mediums, which is pretty good, to be honest. I expected it to be worse, because we are running fairly high wing. Tyre wear is still pretty atrocious. This is 4 laps and I'm on 17%. Wow, this will be 5. Whee! That doesn't help. I think if this was 100% race length, a 2-stop would definitely be on the cards here. You know what? I don't care. Apparently that's a thing that happens sometimes. Let's just roll with it. Alright, that was awful. I was scratching my arm at the time. I was trying to shift up with my left hand, but it wasn't working. go. What my temps like? Pretty decent. That front left could probably be a bit warmer. I don't want to make the tyre pressures too asymmetric. Eight laps and it's 33%. Tell you what, a two-stop might just be faster on raw pace alone, you know. Even with the race being a 50%er. Because the tyres just drop off so quick. 8 laps and we're 35% done with the tyres. Like, they'll barely make the 14 lap mark. They will only just about... Shut up, Windows. They will only just make the 50% mark, so... Hards are going to be the important pace indicator, I think. But that means if there's a safety car before lap 10... Potentially. Well, sorry, if there's a safety car more than, like... I don't know, lap 14 and you start on hards, you're bollocks. Why? I know for a fact those boards are going to get taken out, so I need to start identifying which one to which point to brake at without them. Go on, Max. Right, 10 laps at 43%. What, lap 12 maybe? Lap 13, probably the optimum point to pit. Yeah, we're gonna go lap 10, lap 12, lap 12, lap 14 maybe. Excuse me? What the hell was that? I didn't agree to that. Stop being a dick! Whoopsie. Oopsie. Yeah, these tyres are cooked. 13 laps, I'd say, depending on what the situation on track is, lap 14 is probably the latest I want to be out on these tyres. But I have no idea how long the hards can go. I truly believe there's going to be a safety car as well. There's going to be shenanigans all over the place. People have ran out of skill while going side by side in previous races, and if he's and if they shenan once, they're going to shenan again. As we just casually wipe out some of the Red Bull mechanics there. Oh dear, right. Quickly check the Discord again. Nothing exciting. Alright. Right. Excuse me. Thank you. Right, let's put some hard tyres on and then we will go. You alright, Isley? How's it going, bud? That's cool. We always appreciate you stopping by, mate. 25 laps lifespan on there, probably meaning about 20 laps before they are completely useless. What are they? Lifespan of 16 laps. Yes, that makes sense. Waiting on your food.
Right,
Okay,
so
what are you having?
lap so far, 1:26.1. Everyone ready? Okay, let's go.
Been lurking a bit, but it's all good, mate. These so this first like 3 hour where I'm doing the practice and the setup and all that, that's honestly probably the perfect opportunity to speak, because it's not that deep. But when I have to lock in is the actual race itself from 8 o'clock onwards. Because I'm aware, obviously, you don't really watch F1 and stuff like that, so like if you ever have questions about how things work, this part of the stream is always the best time to ask, mate. Because it's when I can actually sit and read chat and make it sound like I know the difference. So basically, when I'm racing against the AI or when I'm in time trial, is fine. From 8 o'clock UK time onwards, when it's like gamer tags and stuff in the top left rather than last names, that's when it's right to ask. If it's anything after 8 PM onwards, I'll be in the lobby, so I'll be racing actual people and I need to focus up. Indeed, I don't watch F1. One sec. They used to in your home back in the day. Speaking of the days of Jules Villeneuve. Okay, loud. Yeah, that was a good era of Formula 1, to be fair. That was like late 80s, early 90s. It's a lot different. The sport is a lot different now, to be fair. A lot more technical. Be interesting cars is non-existent. That's fair. I mean, to be honest, outside of F1, I'm not massively fussed about cars. Like, I've got a few friends that are hugely into, like, Japanese imports and stuff like that. Which, don't get me wrong, they're cool, but they're not really my bag. I'm all about sort of motorsport rather than tuning and collecting and all that sort of stuff. Your interest was in things with wings. I mean, technically these have wings, it's just that they're upside down. Rather than lifting them up and off the ground, they push the car into it. But I get what you mean. Anything aviation. I pretty much was mainly that way in when I was a kid. I think for me it's most things that with speed than anything. That's why I like fighter jets over big airliners, and that's why I like F1 over most other forms of motorsport, with maybe the exception of rally. I mean, I watch F1 religiously, but like if you watch a rally race, it's someone else. They are a different tier of driver in my eyes. I'm a sucker for the old warbirds. Yeah, they're cool to watch fly around. I know in the States they've got quite a lot of them kicking about, whereas in the UK we don't really have that many left, unfortunately, because the British aviation industry just sort of died off post-World War II. But it just means that obviously the companies that made the aircraft aren't around anymore to produce legacy parts. But it is what it is. US also has a wrap. Yeah, I can imagine. Again, like I said, in terms of actual aviation, there's not really much industry for it in the UK. We do have some, but nothing particularly homegrown anymore, unfortunately. I think the most thing we do, obviously, aside from military, is I think we contribute a little bit to Airbus. And obviously we've got Rolls-Royce, so we produce aircraft engines, but sadly not the whole aircraft anymore. The problem is, I get what you're on about with politics, and we'll probably end up having to try and move away from the US, I reckon. But the problem is that once you lose the industry, it is infinitely harder to re-kickstart it again. Because we've sold all the ground where the plants used to be, we've sold all the machinery, the skill set isn't there anymore. So before, where we'd have these aircraft manufacturing plants dotted around the country providing the expertise, and that would get passed on to the next generation and the next generation, we just don't have that anymore because they've been gone for so long. So we'd have to pretty much start from the beginning, but we'd have to start fairly close to it. We haven't completely, you're not wrong, and in terms of aircraft design, we're not too bad, but it's nowhere near enough to re-industrialize an air force or something like that, even one that's our size. Not for at least... I think if the government properly committed to it, we'd maybe be able to do it in like 5-10 years. But not anything in the short term, and that's without it all getting bogged down in, like, Parliament and stuff like that. Without getting too political about it, because, you know, again, policy on this channel is we don't sway one way or the other, but, yeah. It doesn't matter who's in power, it's always going to get bogged down with bureaucracy and stuff like that, unfortunately. I've completely lost track of how many laps. I've done 6 laps. Okay. 6 laps, 17%. I could probably take these 20 laps. I reckon I might pick up a couple of time penalties in this race, you know. I seem to be dipping over track limits ever soon. Well, I've just quite a lot. Of course, I'm not particularly locked in here. I am sort of driving on autopilot at the minute, but still. Yeah, 8 laps at 20% is pretty damn good, to be fair. So what would that be? That would be to get to 40, 16 laps. Couple laps more just to make up the deficit from the mediums stepping off. I reckon we've got a pretty good race tyre here in the hard tyres. One good thing happening in the UK now, building spaceports. Yeah, I think, I'm not 100% certain, aren't we, like, just tying a lot closer in with the ESA for that? Because, again, we don't have that big of a domestic space agency industry kind of thing. I'm going to start playing around with the ERS mode so I get it into muscle memory. They're building a couple of launch sites, one on the Shetlands, and they'll be used mainly by private companies. But, yeah, well, like, I'm assuming like SpaceX, Virgin Galactic, things like that. Mainly European companies, but like that, yeah. Fair one. Isn't Virgin Galactic supposed to be a European one? Seems I swear Richard Branson's English. Would have been, yes. Okay, so, yeah, obviously, I know he sold everything off, but I'm guessing this is one of those entities that's just not owned by him, but uses his name. Hey, that's not how to drive the track. Ah, nice. Enjoy your food, bud. No worries. Appreciate the lurk, mate. Pardon me. Alright, half an hour till we join the session. We'll see the rest of this practice session out, and then we'll do a quali just to get back into the mindset of doing a fast lap. "15 laps at 32%. These are definitely the race tire. Yeah, these are absolutely the race tire for tonight. I just need to remind myself not to go for the gamble, because I love a good gamble on strategy in this game, but it almost never pays off for me. It's paid off once, and I've somehow used that to just validate every other poor strategic choice. That one time was back in Texas on a race that it didn't even matter what tire you started on, because it absolutely hoofed it down. I swapped to the intermediate tires, and then it kept raining, so it went full wet conditions, and I just stayed out on the worst tire to hang out the worst of the conditions, and then they came back to me, and I got a podium where I really had no right to get one. But since then, I've been going for gambles that just haven't been paying off, and I've just not really learned that lesson yet. So tonight's going to be the night. Right, just don't do anything stupid. Oh, rear end started stepping out there. Can tell the rears are starting to get a bit worn now. Should be able to get past this McLaren, no problem. Again, the AI is on like 80. Leroy! Disgusting. Yeah, the AI is like crazy slow for what I need it to be. But it's just so they don't really get in my way, so I can focus on consistency and pace. Whee! Except, you know, where I point the car the wrong way. Is that Piastri? Track limits are overrated. Alright. Half an hour till quali starts. Yeah, I'm really not worried about these lap times getting invalidated. I'm more focusing on tyre wear rather than setting valid laps. Obviously, when we get into the race, that'll be different. Because you get 3 extra points for a clean race, no warnings. And to be honest with you, I think if it weren't for that rule, we'd probably be higher up in the championship than what we are. But it just means that we got to learn how to drive cleanly, I guess. Whoop, nearly. Whee! Whoopsies! %, at 19 laps, so I can extend these tyres if I need to. Oh, sorry, 18 laps, but principle's the same. I can extend these hards if I need to. Hey, steady. Tell you what, 128 on this level of worn hard tyres, though. I'm not going to turn my nose up at that. Alright, 2 minutes left of the session. Oh, nearly. So I'll probably get this lap and the next lap done, and then that'll be the end of the practice session. We'll just do a warm-up qualifying against the AI, and then we'll join the lobby ready to start qualifying for realsies. Honestly, even when they're worn, these tyres just aren't that bad. Like, they still grip up. I'm not really struggling too much for oversteer. If I need to undercut someone, this might be the way forwards, you know. They do understeer ever so slightly on the off-camber corners, but there's only 2 of them on the whole circuit. That's my bad. Tried to accelerate away in third. Temps are absolutely fine. I'm really not struggling on these tyres, to be honest. Bearing in mind, I've done like 20 laps on these hards. I don't think I'll be able to do full race distance, but I reckon I could get close. I'm not saying the soft to hard or the hard to soft is a good idea or even a smart strategy, but it technically would be possible, I think, with the wear on these tyres. No dramas whatsoever. Oh. Right, before we do our practice quali, I'm going to go for a quick bathroom break.
And that's it. Practice is officially over. Until next time, goodbye.
Okay, I am back. Let me just double check the Discord, make sure there's no random pings or anything. There is. I don't know what it is. Oh, I'm assuming it's someone being told not to ready up. Because that's screwed us over several times in the past, I won't lie to yous. Anyway, moving on. Let's get ourselves into a practice quali, and then we'll get into the habit of going quickly again. Let's also move my mouse out of the way, shall we?
Anything to go by.
It's not.
Welcome along, everybody. It's the fastest day of the week. Qualifying Saturday, and we're here in Abu Dhabi.
Yeah, baby. Right, let's take the full race load of fuel out, because we don't need that. We'll do 4 laps of fuel.
All clear the garage, please. Car's ready to leave.
Okay, we got this. Battery down. Right. All right, let's do this. Remember, we set a 22.4 in time trial. $23.5. Not bad for a first lap back into hot lap running. We can go faster.
Okay, we've only got 1 lap of fuel remaining.
I reckon 122.9 should get us the pole. Unless there's an absolute alien in among the new guys that have joined. Just taking out one of the braking markers. LOL. We're only going to get one more lap in before we have to join the actual lobby itself. But we'll definitely get 3 runs in qualifying. Hey, here's an idea. How about I actually go in the pits? There we go. That's the lobby invite anyway. Alright, let's get this second set of tyres on, and let's go.
Okay, engines fired up, we're set.
It's going to be our approach into the actual qualifying as well. We're not taking any sets of softs into the race. I don't see any benefit for it. Gonna need to make sure we get a good amount of space behind that Aston as well, because the AI is set so low, they will absolutely get in our way otherwise. Alright, that should be plenty of room.
Okay, just 2 laps of fuel remaining now.
Alright, come on, let's not drive like a toddler. Ah, come on. Alright. Oh my god, what is wrong with me? Right. Final attempt, come on. Alright. 123.4, we'll take it. Let's get into the lobby. Oh, we got this. Nice, we don't have that same thing from last week where everyone was red and we had to leave and rejoin. We are looking at a pretty full lobby so far. 14 people in, we've got another 5 people to join. Tell you what, while that's going on, I will show you all the state of play for the championship. Let's go for you first. There we go. Yeah, cool, right. Various pictures. Window capture. There we go, right, cool. So, here we go. So you see there, that is the constructor's title at the minute. So we're in the Mercedes, that's why we've been in that all evening. And we're 2 points at the minute, 2 single points behind the Astons. I think, hopefully, if we get a good result tonight, it could swing back in our favor again. We did lead for a brief moment, and then I had a couple of bad races and kinda tanked the team a little bit. Oops. But we're starting to regain our composure a little bit. On to the drivers. So, Mr. XL, one of the Astons, is currently running away a little bit. 17 points clear, but that is easily fixable over the course of the remainder of the season. Jenkins then in the Red Bull is 17 points. Yeah, 17 points behind him. And 6 points ahead of us. So we are equal with Welsh Benjamin at the minute. So realistically, we should be there, P3, because of countback, but we're level on points, and it's not the last race of the season, so I don't really care. But what it means is that both Ben and I are 6 points behind Jenkins, and then Halsey in the V-Carb is 1 point behind us. After that, we got Pi Dave should read Nerf Pack now, so CD or Nerf Pack. He is our teammate in the Mercedes. He won last time out. Brilliant result for him. Had a couple of shoddy results here and there, but overall, he's been fairly consistent. He is 8 points behind him, and then it's a big old gap back to Jay Hartnell. So realistically, I'd say the cutoff point is probably at WAB to win the title. I'd say maybe mathematically, I'm not quite sure. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 7 times 26 is 7 times 25. 140, 175 plus another 7 is 182. So 182. So I mean, technically speaking, I'm probably, I'd say Razor's probably the first man that's mathematically out of it, and even then, probably not. But that would require XL not turning up to a single race. Well, none of us ahead turning up into a single race. Realistically, I think the people in the hot seat to win are probably Dave onwards. Jay and Wab could potentially do it with some monster results, but I think P6 to P1 are the ones you want to be watching. But anyway, that is the state of play. For anyone not sure, this is the way the point system works. So 25 points, 22. Why is my phone going off? Get away from me. Oh, I don't care about that. Yeah. 25 points for P1, 22 for P2, 19, 17, all the way down. It makes it very, very difficult to calculate the where you stand in the championship. Drives me nuts every stream, because I'm trying to figure out what the results mean for the standings, especially because the 3 World Championship points don't get given until after the race. So you might think that you've walked away ahead of the guy in front of you, and then he cashes in those 3 points, and then all of a sudden you're 4 points behind him, which is irritating. But it is what it is. But yeah, that is the point system. And we are nearly going into the lobby now, so I'm just going to bring that back up, and we're going to go back into this this window, so we're back into the game. Going to do the standard stuff. Once the lobby starts, we're going to kill the music so I can lock in that little bit extra. I'm going to have a quick look at the Discord, see what the sketch is. Corey, I think, has already gone live. That's nice for him. Yeah. That is about it. Why has Wab messaged me? Wishing me good luck. Cheers, Wab. Appreciate the well wishes. We'll see what we can do. You never know. We might get lucky. Oh. Why have we only got 14 people? What is going on? We've got like 5 people missing. We had 19 people check the attendance, and I'm not seeing that in the lobby at the moment. 15. We're still waiting for 4 more races. 16. Okay. We're getting there. Who are we missing? Both Astons are here. Both Mercs are here. Ralphie, I'm assuming, isn't here at the moment. We might have had something come up. Both McLarens, both Ferraris. V-Carb. Housy's here. He's on his own tonight, I think, anyway. Razor and Bob. Neither Alpine are here. Both of those guys are supposed to be here. So it's both Alpines and Ralph that are missing at the moment. Come on, guys. I want to go racing. In fact, we had 20 people, technically. Who are we missing, then? The reserves are here, so we're missing Ayan. Yeah, Ayan, Ralphie. And... one of the newbies from last race. I forgot his name. And I've got streamer mode enabled on Discord. Oh well, right, that doesn't matter. Oh, zoinks. Come on, guys. I'm probably going to give it a couple more minutes before we get going. Still, if you're going to trek... I mean, we've got a few Europeans. I think we've put our... There might be a little bit bamboozled because obviously the clocks have gone forward in the UK. We're on British summertime now, but I'm pretty sure people would have been notified. Maybe? You'd think so, wouldn't you, really? I'd hope so, anyway. I don't know, man. I do not know. Right. No one's popped it in the gold chat in the Discord either, so I guess we're just yeah, we're just rolling on. Ralphie knows what time it is, so I'm assuming he's just had an issue. Do I even see him on? I don't even see him online, to be fair. Yeah, he's not even online. I don't know, man. Ruh-roh. I'm going to assume that we're just going to go without him, to be honest. Says we'll go in at 20:05, which is now, basically. I don't know why Ralphie's not here. It's weird. He's normally very good for turning up. So it's a bit of a shame if he doesn't. Once these green ticks start flying in, we'll kill the music. Come on! Apparently Ralphie might make it, but the man is not online, so I don't know. League racing, boys. League racing. Still 16. It's better than what we've had most of the season. There were races where we had 12 people on track, and they were quiet, to say the least. All right, time to ready up. Gonna kill the music. Where is it? Where am I looking? Doing stuff behind the, there we go, cool, right, it's done. Okay, so now I can just minimize you. I'm learning. Okay, there we go, right. We got this.
Let's go already!
That is perfectly timed. Oh, thank you for the follow. I don't have it up on my screen, so I physically can't see who it was, but I appreciate the follow nonetheless. Well done for the timing on that, though. Come on, we can do this. Just waiting for Brian. Brian. We need more graham crackers. I don't know what I'm doing, bro. Okay, I'd say let's wait to see what the weather is like, but we're in the desert. So it's gonna be dry. There we go. Although that's in the daytime, which is weird, but nuts to it, we ball. Right. Select L setup. There we go. Yes, this... Okay, we are good to go. Let me double check the setup's actually on. I get nervous, because I've had it before where it hasn't. Yeah, cool, that is on.
Okay, guys, everyone
All right,
be
let's
aware,
do this.
the car's ready to go.
Come on. We're going to use all 3 sets of tyres for quali. I am not taking any softs through to the race, because in the race, they are poopy. And I do not like them. Cool, and yeah, we don't need to worry about too much about the fuel burn, because we've got 4 laps of fuel in. That gives us a little bit to play with if we ball bag this first lap up. And we can go from there, basically. We are not going to worry about warming the tyres up too much. We A, want space, and B, want to save the life in the tyre. In case we do have to go again. That should be enough space to the car ahead, so I'm not worried about that. Yep, tyre temps are fine. I mean, they're a little bit cool, but they'll warm up by the end of the first lap. Well, by the end of the first sector, really. Okay, let's go. That's a dodgy first sector, but it's fine. We can use this as a banker lap. Weird bump on the track there. 124.4, okay. We can definitely beat that. Soaking ice, man, it seems. P1 for now. 123.5, we take those. We absolutely take those. That's a phenomenal benchmark. I mean, we were doing a 122.4 in time trial. So we've got about a second... Yeah, about 1.1 seconds to find. before we are absolutely maxed out. And bearing in mind, that's in time trial where the tyre temp's perfect, you've not got fuel, wet, all that sort of stuff, and you've got infinite battery. This, yeah. I reckon a 1:22.9 will probably be what I could consider a perfect lap for me around here.
Okay, we've only got 1 lap of fuel remaining.
Let's get round to the pits, get a new set of boots on, and do this again. Ten Shader is one of the newbies, and he seems to be sitting in P2 at the minute, which is concerning. He may have pretty good pace. Damn it, Dave, get out the way! We got this. I don't know how much faster we've gone P1 by. We'll find that out in a second when we get back into the garage, once they get their shit together and start pushing us back, which I think they're doing now. Hopefully we're faster by like half a second. Just be really dominant. Be boring for the commentator, but it'll be very useful for us. We've got 1 sprint race win under our belt, and that's the only thing I've ever won in this
best
series.
Lap so far, 1:23.5.
And by series, I don't mean WTFL, I mean F1. I have never won a full feature race. So, to get that first one would be good. Oh, I need to double. I can't even speak. 3.5 tenths. We'll take that. We will take that. Let's get out.
By.
Let's do another one. Like I said, we are blitzing all of our tyres. I don't know if this Aston behind us is on a lap or not. We've got a good gap to him, so I'm not particularly concerned at the moment. Jay Hartnell actually up at the front then. It's normally his teammate. Could be a good round for him. He's had a run of bad luck lately. All right, let's go.
We've only got 2 laps of fuel left.
Alright, we are blitzing the battery a little bit too much. We need to calm down. Three tenths faster. 1:23.2. Alright, we're strengthening our case here. Absolutely strengthening our case. If we can transfer this to the race, we hopefully will be singing. We've been pretty damn good, to be fair, at quali so far this this season. I think we've got like 3 or 4 pole positions to our name. This could very much be number 5. Unfortunately, we've either bottled it or we've had strings of bad luck. For example, Singapore, I was chasing down a win and my wheel glitched out. So I had to reset it. It caused my car to go into the barrier. All that sort of stuff. Belgium was our own undoing. We weren't on pole for that, but we were doing better than I expected until the L strat took over. And then there's been a few other points. Zandvoort, we got beaten on pure pace. Where else did I take pole? I can't remember, to be fair. We've done a few. We've taken a few. Right, let's stick this final set of softs on and let's go. How far are we in the lead by? 6.5 tenths. That's crazy, but I was going to say Shader has not been again. He's just crossed the line. I don't like the fact that he's that close to us. We're going again.
Everyone be aware, we've got a car leaving the garage.
Shader could be one to watch for tonight. I don't know what his race pace is like. He could be absolute ninja. Shader does have to get around and get out again. He should be able to get across the line to set a final attempt. Yes, Dave, P5. Teammate turning up now. But yeah, Shader, I don't know, he could prove to be our undoing tonight, to be fair. He's an unknown. Yellow's ahead. Ah, he's run out of fuel, that's why. Alright, let's do this. Whoa, no. 10th down already. That's not what we needed. It's fine. We can go faster. Good sector 3 will set us up.
Okay, just 2 laps of fuel remaining now.
Nah, we're backing out. We're backing out. We're gonna go again in a minute. All the space behind us. We're gonna have a queue of cars coming out. But we should be okay. Alright, let's do it. Why are we losing so much time? We're in hot lap. I don't know, man. This is weird. Maybe the track's just gone off. Oh well. Let's hope Shader isn't able to outdo us. Wow, P3. Again, just turning up at the last second. Fair play to him. Let's see what we got. Right, I think that's Shader coming through to start his final lap now. So we're going to jump on board with him. I think he's going to be the biggest risk. Actually, you know what? While this is going down, I'm going to go for a quick bathroom break.
Okay, mate, our best lap so far, 1:23.2.
Alright, I'm back. Let's see. Shader dives in. Shader's gone. He's not finishing the lap. What else we got? Is that Jenkins? Jenkins going P1. No, he outdoes us. Oh no. Denied P1. Who is next? Jay. He'll have had a tow from Benjamin all the way around. Ben is great on one lap pace as well. They've backed out. That's it. P2. Jenkins gets us by less than 1/10 of a second as well. Could be Jenkins and I working together for this one, potentially. I was sure we were safe once Shader boxed. That's unfortunate, but we got a full race ahead of us now. Half a tenth in it, man. Is what it is. Alright, fingers crossed they don't ready up, but we're going to get ourselves ready just in case. Oof. That seems to be the play. 10-second difference for a two-stop. Gonna go for that. I do think mediums are the way to go. Let's see what this says for us. Says comparable, but we know that's not the case. I don't think it's going to be the strat. We are, however, going to see if we can lure in a little bit of bait. See what everyone else is starting on. Everyone else seems to be mediums. Iceman has switched to hards. Let's see when we're due to go. 2033. Okay. Alright, let's see what we can do, shall we? 3 minutes to go. Razor going on to the hards as well. I want to see what the weather's going to be cloudy throughout. It's going to get cooler later on. Yeah. We know we're on the right strat. Doesn't look like anyone else is biting Curly. Trying to go long on the hards again. He loves that strat. Absolutely adores it. So we'll see if it pays off for him, I guess. I think it's worked for him once or twice this season, but I'd say it's not worked more often than it's worked. Razor is quick. On those hards, he'll probably still push forwards. But any mid-race safety car or any early safety car is probably going to shaft him. Rusty onto the hards as well. He could be a bit of a problem later on in the race if he goes onto mediums. I'm quicker than him, but he makes it difficult to get past him. Iceman, not massively worried about, but he is just higher up than what he normally is, so that could potentially mean that this is a strong track for him, and he could be one to watch out for. Us, obviously, we're fakey in at the minute. We're debating. And then Jenkins, we know Jenkins, he's got good pace. We'll see if we can work with him, potentially. we'll have to see what race pace is like. Shader, we don't know what he's like. I hope he's good in terms of racecraft. And then Wab, he's fast. He's back up where he normally, well, where he used to be. He's had a bad run of races so far, in the last couple of races, but he's back up the front now, so he could potentially be one to watch. The man we want to watch closely, though, is Mr. XL in P7 and Jenkins actually in P1. Those two are our main title rivals, and Halsey is down the order, 13th. Christ. Must have invalidated a lap or two, I think. That's not normally where he'd start. Jay could be a problem child as well. He's quick on certain tracks. He's alright at what he does. He's not a bad driver. He's just had I think he's maybe had a bad run of races. But we'll see. But we are about a minute away from formation lap now. Once we see that magical 30-second timer pop up, which it should be any second. Let's have a quick drink of water before we start. Alright, we got this. Where is the ready up, please? Anyone? Maybe? Potentially? Okay. We haven't baited anyone, unfortunately, into the hards, or at least no one around us. Early safety car, I think we wait at like lap 1 or 2. Anything beyond lap 5, we box. Okay, why have we not readied up? You might be wondering why I'm not readying up. The point is it's supposed to be the league organizer that readies up. I'm just gonna go ahead and stick that back on. Race director. Yeah, it's normally the league staff that ready up. Oh, I think Welsh Benjamin has left the session. That would make sense. Okay, right. So we are waiting for a few minutes until when Welsh Benjamin gets back in, I believe. How's he has left the session? Why has he left the session, please? What is going on? I'm hoping we're not getting a lobby restart. Why are we doing a new lobby? God damn it, man. I think we're doing a lobby restart. I'm just waiting for confirmation in the Discord, and I will let you know. But this is not what I wanted, because I've got people actually watching, so, you know. Yeah, right, lobby restart, okay. We're leaving. It's fine, it's fine. Hopefully we should just get put on the grid where we should be. Because I've earned that P2. And hell, Jenkins earned that P1. Right, there we go. Curly sends us the invites. Accept. Accept, please. Excuse me. Okay. It's not the end of the world. All this means is that we just get our soft tires back, I guess. I wasn't going to use them anyway. But this does change the weather, I think. Oh, imagine if it goes wet. Imagine the scenes. The absolute carnage. $29 laps, okay, so realistically, I could probably take the hards, maybe 25 tops. They start dropping off a little bit. I don't know, man. We'll figure it out. Come on. I mean, potentially, if they're happy to, it could be, yeah, I think we may be able to get Ralphie in. He'd start at the back of the grid. But, yeah, potentially get Ralphie in. That'd be good. I like Ralphie. He's a good egg. We'll see. We get up to 17 drivers, we know he's in. I mean, we could also know he's in by me just searching. Right, we're at 16. That's everyone back in that was in. Are we going to get our resident Dutchman in? Come on, dude. Do this thing. I think my neighbors are like burning their trash, or like they have some sort of bonfire on the go, because I just keep getting the smell of smoke coming in from my window. I know for a fact it's not me or the house, so I'm okay there. But yeah, it's quite a nice smell, to be fair. Can we play Formula 1, please? I would very much enjoy it. Kudasai. I think, I'm not going to lie to you, I think this could probably cause a little bit of carnage on lap 1. We've just done quali, which for a lot of people is going to be the warm-up, and now, all of a sudden, we've stopped. It's going to cause carnage for me. I reckon my pace is going to be through the floor when we get back in. Why does the lobby keep changing, please? Excuse me. What are the settings on this? Weekend structure, is it? No. Weather and time of day, innit? The weather and time of day. Oh, okay, they've just put it. They've just set it to dry. Excuse me. What is this? Setups. Oh, that is a good point, actually. We do need to do the setups. The up of the set. That could have gone horribly, horribly wrong. Let's see. Let's ready up, please. Curly's readied up. I'm just waiting for Ben to ready up. And that's it. We're readying up. Curly's readied up. He's one of the legal owners, so if he gets bollocked, we all get bollocked. Come on. Right. Need to do setups. Need to do everything again, please. Okay, come on. Let's do this. We want balance, 2 sets of mediums. Yeah, 2 sets of mediums. That should be 2 sets of mediums, you'd think. We'll have a look in a second. Hopefully we don't get completely shafted. Nice. Right, race strategy. Set up. Load, load. Ta-da. Strategy. Edit strategy. Remove stint. There we go, right. There we go. Race director. When are we going to go? Why is my... So my teammate has no... Okay, no, we're good, we're good, we're good. I thought for a second my teammate was kicking off in the Discord about not having any hard or soft tyres available. That would have been very, very silly. And also frustrating. Jenkins then on hards. Interesting. I still think we're on the right strat. We played our hand last lobby, so they kind of know what we're doing. The hards are good tyres, though. He could potentially stick with us. How's he starting on soft? Nah, he's got to be baiting. That's bait. Although he might be expecting an early safety car, to be fair. And down in P13, he's not really got a lot to lose. See if he stays on him. If we can get Jenkins off the line, we've had some good race starts so far this season. If we can get Jenkins off the line, we could potentially try and disappear off into the distance, especially if he starts getting pressurized by Shader. Okay, here we go. We've set our car up. We're happy. We can do this. We can do this.
Launch map is good, but we need to learn the gears, so go into each one when you can. We're going to need some work on the brakes, so put some energy into them and warm the tyres as well, please. So weather shouldn't play a factor today. We're expecting it to remain dry all the way through.
Field's quite spread out on this formation lap. Luckily, cooling doesn't play a factor when we're on the grid. Wow, everyone is going so slow, man.
Okay, not the best
come off
placement there,
it.
mate. Let's try and get a good launch as the race starts.
That's
Okay,
ridiculous.
so that's the rest of the grid forming up now. Be patient and watch for those lights.
We definitely kept it in the box there. Likelihood of us taking the lead on lap 1 is slim now, I reckon. Not nil. It is what it is. No damage or anything, so we're good. Alright, we're through lap 1 anyway.
DRS now enabled. DRS enabled. You might experience some understeer now that you're in the wake of the car ahead. Try to get past as soon as possible. Brilliant, nice move. Keep going.
Don't do it. Cool, he sticks behind. We're good.
Good job. That was the fastest lap of the race so far.
If we're able to, we'll work with Shader. That's a pit and quit on lap 1. That's ridiculous.
Tyre condition still looking good.
To be honest, I don't know what Jenkins was doing there. He knows the track narrows up.
Okay, so we're leading our teammate by 3.7 seconds.
I'm just feeling him out at the minute. Yoink. Oh, Jenkins round, Jenkins round.
The track is clear, green flag.
Don't know what happened there. We have a chance to gap Shader though. Seconds, he's really fallen back. Has he got damage? We're gonna charge a bit of battery, why not? Those two going side by side is helpful for us. Again, they're just going side by side. Yellow's again behind. It's absolute carnage behind us.
Okay, we've got a full course caution. The safety car's out. Keep an eye on the delta. We need to keep it positive to avoid a penalty. Slow down, maintain positive delta.
Yeah, it's time. We're going to box.
Understood. Stopping this lap. Right, drop your speed. Our delta's too low and we're going to risk a penalty. Slow your pace immediately.
This is maybe a bit helpful for the hard runners. I'm not sure.
Okay, let's go now. Come on. That was a fantastic stop. Faster than we were expecting.
Nice, nice, nice. All right, we've got the hard runners ahead of us.
Pit strategy complete. See these tyres through to the end now.
Got XL behind us. That's bad news. Set medium tyres.
Affirmative, medium tyres at the next stop.
I know I can take these tyres to the end of the race. I do not know how fast I'm going to be. Jenkins on the hards then, and I feel like he's either been bailed out or shafted completely.
Okay, let's catch up to the field a bit. We're dropping too far back. Remember, we need to stay within 10 car lengths of the next car.
Tyres are probably going to get cold anyway, so we're going to save the life in them. That's the main thing here. I don't mind them getting cold. They'll warm up again within a lap. I wonder if anyone else is going to box up ahead. Rusty and Dave didn't box. I hope Dave doesn't box now. It's not a good idea for him to box. It doesn't look like he is. He should have double stacked with us, personally, is my opinion. We're all caught up. I'm going to start warming the tyres up this lap. No one's boxed. Realistically, it should come in this lap.
Right, let's pick up the pace a touch, please. We need to close to within 10 car lengths of the car ahead. Safety car in this lap, safety car in this lap. Let's make sure those tyres are up to temperature, and remember, there's no overtaking until the timing line. Stay in position until the green flags.
That was stupid. I didn't even gain any temperature. I don't know why I did that. Yeah, I don't know why I did that at all. I think it's WAB taking us away again.
Okay, clear.
I'm not gonna lie, I don't understand how we were at fault for that. I held my line.
No need to worry about the tyre condition for now. Everything's looking good.
I'll have to have a look at that at the end, but I'm happy that I held my line there. No, don't dive, please. I need to get past Halsey here.
Okay, the stewards have now enabled DRS. DRS is now online. Gap to your teammate ahead, 2.3 seconds.
I'm going to work with XL a little bit here to get back onto these guys ahead. Or he's just going to save his battery, apparently. Come on, XL, man. You're smarter than this.
You can win that place back.
Actually, he saves battery here, doesn't he? I don't want to be behind him. Let him fight with Shader.
You're in
Yes, Dave,
the gap
yes.
of the car behind by 5/10 a lap.
Dave playing the team game there. Hell yeah. Alright, we've got Walker and Wab ahead of us. Bro! Just fucking drifting into me. I was alongside, man.
Good job, nice overtake.
His tyres are going to be done by now. Whoa! We don't want that kind of slide, though. Jeez. Alright, we've gapped Walker. That's what we needed. Not the place for it, bro. I'll work with you, but you gotta pick the right moment, my guy. Turn one ain't it either. Go on. All right then. Bye.
Okay, no issues with tyre wear for now. Keep taking care of them.
Well then, Dave. Let's have it. We've got both Astons in the top 5 though. That's a yikes. That's carnage behind. Anything from now, we box the mediums, safety car wise. All right, come on then, XL. Make the move.
Great manoeuvre. You made it look so easy. Let's use overtake and burn off some of this energy.
Three seconds for Shader, that's good for us. I've got both Astons behind me now. Realistically, I could do with another safety car to bring Dave back into this. Go on then.
Okay, we lost the position. Try to keep focus.
Dump it. We're dumping it. Okay, we don't need to dump it. He's not passing. Man's scared of nothing, innit? Davis climbing back up the order, which is good. He's alongside WAB and AFL, I think that is. Alright then. Guess we're playing the Tracer XL game.
Gap to your teammate behind, 16.1 seconds.
That means he is faster than us because he's we overtook him before he pit. My first place. That's got to be a warning for XL.
tyre concerns at the moment, just focus on the driving.
We should be okay. We're not going to lose any sleep on defending this. It's Jay. XL really had a whoopsie then.
Try to stay with them. They might make a mistake and we could still regain the position.
Oh, big lock up there. We didn't need that. I wonder if the two Astons are going to fight. They probably won't. They stand to get some very, very good points here. We can drop XL here, potentially. Alright, 4 laps. I need to start thinking endgame now. Alright. 3 and a bit laps. He's dumping his battery here. That's fine by me. My place. Come on then. I don't want you ahead of me.
Okay, we've lost a position. That's us down a place.
That tripped me up. Oh. Final lap. We can do this.
Okay, final lap. Let's go. Final lap.
Nice one. Very lovely drive. On to the next one.
And we lose game audio right at the end there. Fantastic. That is ridiculous. What the hell was that? I need to see the replay on that. That was ridiculous. What the actual hell? I'm genuinely, I'm not being funny, but whoever, that's Curly at the back there. What was he doing getting involved with the final fight? And also, I need to double check. I think maybe I went into the side of Hartnell, but I could be wrong. I think maybe I got turned in on. We're going to have to find out. Why have I lost the game audio? That is ridiculous. I'm not being funny. That's ridiculous. We've just been absolutely robbed. Absolutely robbed. That is absolute joke. Absolute joke. Right. Save replay. We're doing that. And race director incidents. Yeah, we need that. See us there. One with Curly. I want to get that appealed. That's our teammate. That's our teammate. I'm sorry, but we've been absolutely robbed there. I need to check the race replay because there were some shenanigans. Absolute shenanigans. That is ridiculous. Alright, let's check. Let's check the footage. Shall we? Come on. Theater. Replays. So the first one, we're going to have a look with Curly at the restart. Curly's there. Okay, so we're going to have a look at this one first. Okay, you see there? Yeah, we leave enough room. Curly sweeps out wide. We hold our line there. One sec. And I will show you. We even open up the steering, actually, when we see he was there. You see? Alongside, we see him turn in, we turn in, and then we open up the steering a little bit to try and avoid going around. But, unfortunately... Oh, Christ. Yeah, Curly comes away worse. But if I can get that penalty overturned, I will. And then, I'm not being funny, but... Wait, no, we want that. So, firstly, why is he weaving around? He should be getting out of the way here. But, no, gives Hartnell DRS. We play a bit of DRS games, then he gets out of the way. Right, first one. Into the braking zone. Bit of a lunge. Bit of robbing his race in, to be honest. I personally don't think we've done anything wrong there. Right, here's the second one. Oh, yeah. Last corner, last lap. Am I going to send this? Of course I am. Question is... Right, we are not alongside. I mean, I'll be honest. He turns in as if we're not there. But, still... It is what it is. It is what it is. To be honest with you, I'm not really... There's nothing else I can really cover. I'm not particularly in any kind of mood to to discuss it any further, to be honest. I'm going to submit some incident reports because we've just been absolutely robbed. So, yeah. Hopefully, we get some places back. Chances are, probably not. But it is what it is. So, we will see where we end up at the end of it. Fantastic result for the Astons, regardless. P2 or 2 and 3 or 1 and 2. They banded together there. We nearly had a good result with the Mercs as well. Dave pulled his weight. He did some spectacular work. Unfortunately, at the end there, we got robbed by some shenanigans. So it is what it is. We will see what comes out of it. But for now, that's all I've got. I'll be back again on Saturday for some Kerbal Space Program. Hell yeah. And I'll probably jump back on Atomfall again at some point in the next, before the next F1 stream, so in the next 7 days, and we'll see what we can get up to there. But yeah, thank you for everyone that did jump in. Thank you for everyone that kept me company in chat, and I will see you all on the next one. Goodbye.
I never see the lights out. They get me overdrive. Fancy on a fast car. This is how you make me feel. Don't stress me now. I got the overdose. I'm feeling it in my bones. And if you say that I'm lying to you, these habits are killing me. I wish I could fall asleep. The problem is you.
I just want you. I just want you. The words I never said but wanted to. I'm losing you. I'm losing you. Oh, but these thoughts won't let you go. They keep running back to you. Whoa. escape me, the recall it has. And I can't look the other way. I'm chasing starlight to find a start away.